you're not there. I give you my love, but you don't care. So what is right and what is wrong? Give me a sign. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love?
Donuts, what's up? Retro, what's up? Retro, it's retro time again. It's spider time again. It's that time again. It's Merry Mutant Monday. Merry Mutant Monday. Monday for Maniacs. Maximum Madness Monday. Maximum Madness Monday. We finally made it back again. Where is the mutant in question? Right over here. Right over here. What's up, Donuts? Let me know if the sound is good, and you let me know how you're doing. I want to know how you're doing as well, Donuts. Mutants. Oh, you know what? Let's get the slideshow moving again. Slideshow. Slideshow activation needs to commence. There we go. Okay. Here is what we got done. Finally. Finally got this guy in a place that I like. I can blab more about the very painful and arduous process later, but we finally got our boy Wolverine inked up. He's been to the tattoo shop. He got his ink. He's ready. He's ready to get colored. See that white line there? That's paint. I thought that turned out pretty good. So yeah, foot, lower torso, leg, abdominals, quads. We did it all. We finally did it all. We finally managed to get it all done. So we are going to be working on this one. We're going to get him colored. We're going to get him colored today. But for now, we're going to work on a little bit of a warm-up. We're going to work on just a little bit of a warm-up to get the kind of creative juices flowing. To kind of shake off a little bit of the rest, because it's been, I think it's been about four days since I last streamed. It's been a minute. I've missed doing this. I've missed seeing my chat show up. We're going to be working on a little bit of a warm-up for now. A little bit of a warm-up. So for now, we get to play everyone's favorite guessing game. Ooh, it's very purple in here, isn't it? Very purple. Very purple. Everyone's favorite guessing game. Name that Pokemon. Okay, where's my tool? This one is a 2. Yeah, see, so something that I was able to do off stream was, it sounds stupid, but I was actually able to like lean over it like this. So I was maximizing my comfort while I was doing that Wolverine. I did it off stream. So maybe I just needed to do a little bit of art off stream. I think I needed a couple things, that being one of them, because I really try to make sure that I'm not like hovering over the art or anything. And I know I'm doing traditional art, but I try to make it so that everyone can see. So anyway, with that in mind, I will do my best not to lean over this. I'm using a tiny 9x12 again. So let's see what we can whip up in this very, very small working space. I already know who I'm going to draw. I already know. It should be obvious. Well, maybe not too obvious. You know whose stream this is. This is Superior Spider's stream. Superior Spider draws the weirdies. Hey, Mick Meow. Hey. Mick Meow, what's up? I haven't seen you in here for so long. It's been a minute. It's been a long time. I just got done showing off my Wolverine to the people that are here, the Wolverine. And you've seen that Wolverine. This one right over here. This one, the Wolverine that I was working on. So the goal for this stream, color this. We're going to be using alcohol markers, coloring this, getting it done. Probably going to do a little bit of background over here, and here. Going to be doing probably airbrush for that, because that's what I used for the other one. I'll show you real quick since you're here. I used airbrush for this. This green, blue, that's airbrush. Turned out good. Gonna be using it for Wolverine too. But in the meantime, we're gonna be working on a little bit of a warm-up. Sounds great. Still at work at the moment. Okay, Donuts. Well, I hope you wrap it up soon. Happy to be here. That's great, McMeow. I'm happy to have you here. By the way, McMeow, I saw your art of your OC, your oil texture on your lady OC, and I thought that OC was so cool. You have to let me draw her sometime. I too am co-working. Co-working, dang. Everyone's still working, huh? Okay, anyway. Warm up mode. ExxonMobil, yeah. I saw that on your Twitch story, I think, and I thought it was so cool. I don't know if I told you, but I do try to draw the OCs, all the original characters of my chat. I do want to draw more of that, and I think that's the one I'm gonna select for you. I'm only missing a couple. That's the one I will most likely select for you. She looks great. She looks great. Good job. Yeah. And hopefully, you and Donuts don't have too much longer to work. Hopefully, you're wrapping it up here soon. That would be great. Okay. Anyway, let's use a 2B. There is, I'll tell you a little bit of a story concerning that while I'm drawing this. This is going to just be a little warm-up to kind of get the creative juices flowing so that we can prepare ourselves for coloring Wolverine.
Treat yourself to deals in the app. There's always ways to save. All day, every day. Get more than you expect.
It's an advertisement.
It's not warm when she's away.
Okay, yeah, so anyway, very, very purple in here. Let's see if I can put a little bit more light on this. Get a little bit more light. Ugh. Ugh. And now you can kind of see me. You can kind of see me. Okay, so let's look at the reference. This is just going to be a warm-up before Wolverine. It's a fun little warm, right? I know it looks really light right now, but don't worry, it's not gonna stay like that. Maybe something like this. No, it looks boring. Hold on, let's get this dialed in. But yeah, make me out. Hopefully not too much longer for you. Donuts, hopefully not too much longer for you. Hope everyone else is doing okay. Retro, I hope you're also doing fine. Doing fine, Retro. Okay, that looks better. Oh, nice. 30 minutes left, and then you gotta drive home. Hopefully you don't have to drive in snow. A lot of people are getting snow right now. Oh, nice. You are lucky. That sounds kind of like a cool gig, McNeil. Ooh, okay, I kind of got something going. All right, I kind of got a little something going. It's weird right now, doesn't it? Hey, there you go, make me out. Yeah, yeah. Take that booty. Okay, yeah. I got a weird looking composition going on here, but we'll just work with it. Oh no, I haven't. I have not. I saw Craven. I saw Craven the Hunter. I did not get to see the new Nosferatu. Was it good? Was it good? I hear that it's it's a shocking movie, but that it's been generally well received. Okay. Craven, it was what I call a cheese corn casserole. Plenty of corn, plenty of cheese, plenty of action. If you like that kind of thing. Okay. Nosferatu was good, but like well done in a creepy manner as it should be. It was creepy. Have you seen the original Nosferatu, and did you like the original? It's like a 100-year-old movie. Yeah, something to compare with. And there was another Nosferatu in I think the 90s, if I'm not mistaken. They made another Nosferatu, same story. They just adapted it sometime in the 90s, I think. I haven't seen the original fully, okay, but even though you haven't seen the original, you were still able to watch this one and enjoy it, and you can get the gist of the movie. What's up, Ninja Cowboy? What's on my finger? A ring? couple of rings. A booger? Yeah, I know, right? No boogers on this stream, not yet anyway. I think we're gonna move this a little over here. Yeah. I didn't hear that Skarsgård was going to be playing the vampire until actually much later. It was kind of a surprise. I imagine he probably did a good job. It reminds you of not Stellan Skarsgård, right? Getting lots of press sounded good for the most part, yeah. The last movie I saw in the theater was the last horror movie I saw in the theater was Smile 2, and I loved it. I thought it was on par with the second one, or the first one. My only issue was that it didn't really break new ground, I don't think, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Smile 2 though was lots of fun, creepy fun. Now that you welcomed me and I ain't leaving. Is that a bat? Does he say that in the movie? I don't know if that's a movie reference or not. Because we are talking about vampires. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, that looks better. And we're gonna get a little bit crazy with some of these proportions because this character allows us to get a little bit loony. And we're gonna put this over here. I haven't drawn a character like this in a long time. The next horror movie that comes out, that looks interesting to me is Heart Eyes, and that comes out on Valentine's Day. Heart Eyes. Oh, it was worth seeing it in the movie theater. I like the answer. Would you go see it again, Mickey Meow? I love going to see the same movie more than once at the movie theater if it deserves it. Yeah. I haven't seen a movie more than who is this? Who is this character? Do we got any guesses yet who this character is? It might be a little bit tricky. It might be a little tricky. Lisa Frankenstein. Yeah, I actually did not get to watch Lisa Frankenstein. I've heard that people do enjoy it. Jim Carrey. It reminds you. His mustache reminds you of Nosferatu. Very protective of that mustache in the movie. Alright. Got one of these. And looks like we got maybe something like this going on. This. Okay. Kind of like this. It is not Spawn. Does it look like Spawn? kind of like Spawny. Spawny. That's what McFarlane calls him. Spawny. Here's the first picture I ever drew of Spawny. Spawny. The mustache. The stash has power. Okay, they're gonna be like this. This is a warm up, so let's kick it into overdrive. Keep going. Okay, and this is going to be a hand. Like that. And we got one here. One of these planes, we got one of these going like that, and it's gonna be like this. Like that. Oh, this is kind of tricky. Hold on. It's a mustache that grew a Jim Carrey. Yeah, I thought it was kind of odd that I was walking around looking at they're very elite collectibles, but they're actually just dolls. They're toys, and I was getting some toys in the store, and I thought, wow, you can actually go to the store and buy 2 different Jim Carrey toys in 2 different movies. You can buy a Jim Carrey Riddler right now, or you can buy a Jim Carrey Dr. Eggman on the shelf, right? Both on the shelf right now. You can leave your local supermarket with more than one Jim Carrey if you want. And I can't remember the last time any actor really did something like that. It's kind of incredible, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna go this way with this. Maybe like this. Hope I'm doing this right. Can't really see what I'm doing, can you? It's up here. The action's up here. That. Okay. Well, it's bones. Very bare bones. Very bare bones. Spider's only been drawing for what appears to be a half hour. Is it good enough for inks? Good enough for tattoos? Oh, the slideshow stopped. Let's get it started again. Good enough for inks? No one wants to guess. No one can guess. It's too impossible. Spider, you shouldn't ink something like that. There's no graphite there. You don't know what you're doing. Well, we can do a little bit of the face and then we'll start. Is he an underwater dude? No. Is he an underwater dude? It's not Michael Phelps. Okay, and there is like a certain way to do this part. Let me reference it real quick. There's a certain way you have to draw the eyes. 1 second. Yeah, here we go. Okay, it's an underwater dude. It does look like water style ears, maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't necessarily say that though. Hey Retro, you've returned. You've returned. Oh no, Retro. Retro. Are you stream sniping me? Why would you do that? No, well thank you for the coverage. Free coverage. Hello, Retro's community. Hello. I wonder if anyone in Retro's chat knows who this is. Retro, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you heard me yapping earlier, but I did say hello. Hope you're doing well. You know, I know that you got lots of snow over there, so I hope you're being careful as well. Oh, really? Nice. I appreciate that, Retro. I appreciate that. Maybe my mod can do the same for you and give you a shout out. It's almost gone? Okay, good. Can be a little bit tricky driving around in snow. It's like you get like a little bit of snow and everyone forgets how to drive, you know? It is not. It is not. Good guess, but no. You thought you could pull a fast one on Spider and just use my emote. Nope, I'm not drawing my emote. We gotta rotate that head just a little bit. A little bit of rotation. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to Retro. I don't know, what were you doing on your stream? Were you doing more Planet Coaster or TCG Simulator? Gotta read 2 out, come check by later. Yeah. Ask away, Retro, ask away. TCG, nice. That game looks a little bit addicting. Maybe just a little addicting. It's for donuts. Yeah, donuts mods. Donuts knows how to mod. Donuts is a good mod. Huge nose. Let's give him a little bit of rhinoplasty. Gotta be driving here in a second. Will be free reign. Okay. Watch out. I can mod too, you know. Yeah, Retro, you enjoy that card shop. Enjoy a card shop. It looks kind of like fun. I'm not playing card shop, but it looks kind of like fun. Jamming. Okay, we gotta make the lips right here, so let me get that in real quick. I don't want a fun kind of lip shade. Nothing cheap. Like maybe like that. Let's see if we can get away with something like this. Huge chin. Why is the chin so huge? Why? Why? No one knows who this is yet. Really? Wow. Must be really tricky. Really tricky. Kind of puffy looking. And one of these like that. Okay, good enough. It's just a warm up. It's just a warm up. Meow, thank you. I saw that. Thank you for that hydration. I needed it. Okay, let's move on to a little bit of ink. Keep the pencils handy. Look at this. I got this last time I was getting some new pens. Needed some new material to finish that Wolverine. So I got this while I was out. It's a miniature 2.5 by 2.5 square hard plastic. Fits in my box with all my other pens. Kind of handy to have instead of like the full ruler. The full, like, what is that? It's not even 12 feet. I think it's 16 or 17 inches. I said feet. It's 16 or 17 inches, which is kind of clumsy when you're trying to deal with it on an artboard. So this little one kind of works for stuff. You know, it's handy. Yeah, it's really handy. Comes with like a little hole too if you want to hook it. But yeah, I thought like, wow, I should have something like that. So I bought it on the spot. But new pens, definitely needed some new pens. Definitely. We're gonna be using this one. Check out this one I just got. It's a micron, but there's really nothing micro about it. It's a 12. It's a fatty. a little bit big.
God made me funky.
So see, like for instance, we'll do something like where are we gonna put the black? Probably right here. And then we'll do something like this. Super up Eclipso. No, it's not Eclipso. Souped up. Oh, souped up Eclipso. I'm glad that you know Eclipso, but no, it is not him. That's a good guess. Good guess. It's a very worthy attempt, Donuts. Very worthy attempt. See, look how much coverage we can get with this. Plus, it helps to get that big, bold line. Sometimes you need that. Absolutely have to have that. Hey, Avenger, what is going on, fool? I haven't seen you in a minute. Avenger. I actually got to see you on stream. How are you doing? How have you been? We're doing warm-up right now. Doing warm-up. This is what we're gonna color later. This is what we're coloring later. This guy. We are coloring this later. We got the inking done, boys. So we're doing a warm-up now just to kind of get the creative powers aligned. Yeah, it's good to see you show up, Avenger. It's been a little bit. Super busy. Yeah, like even like right now, it's like it's a little late for you, but not too late, I hope. I don't think it's super late right now for you. Maybe it is. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, what up, Avenger? What up? Dude, look at that. Look at how thin we can make that line. Look at how thin we can make it. But we don't need it always thin. We can make it kind of big too if we want. Like that. Doing good? Good. Probably like one of these, I'm thinking. And I'm gonna design it so that it's kind of pointed this way. So let's like that. Oh, it's gonna get obvious here real soon, McMeow. It's 1:40 at night. Oh, dang, Avenger, you are staying up late just to watch little old me. I appreciate that. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Can you ask for a hint? A hint. It's a... Alright, drive safe. The hint is... Marvel. The word of the day is Marvel. The Marvel character. Kind of a cheap hint, isn't it? A cheap one. Writers cheaping out on the hints today. Why? What do we want to do? Yeah, let's keep it like this. And yeah, let's do one of these. We're just gonna go all in. Kind of looks like Wolverine. No, Avenger. This is Wolverine. This is Wolverine. That's someone else. Not necessarily a bad guess. Kind of has a little bit of the same pointiness. A very pointy looking character. Okay, and we're gonna do these. Oh, did I? Okay. How was the New Year's? It was good. Closer. Did I have this in the right spot? Maybe like right over here. Maybe you can hear me better now. It was good. I went to go see Sonic 3 and some fireworks, so it was lots of fun, Avenger. How about you? Was your New Year's any good? No, we've also drawn Morbius before. It was a long time ago. No, it is not Morbius. Not Morbius. Good guess. Marvel character. Marvel character, not Morbius. Not Wolverine. Floppy line, but that's okay. We're gonna keep on trucking. Here. All right, we're gonna add one of these. Let's get in on a little hatching. Now, yeah, we can do this one. My New Year's was great, although I couldn't see any fireworks. Did you get to hang out with any friends, Avenger? Any friends? Okay, yeah, I see what I was doing.
Just a game of your mind.
I can't think of any other character looking like that. There's a couple more. Eclipso and Green Goblin, I think, were the best guesses. Very valiant attempts. Okay, here's another hint. Here's another hint. This character has not been... Oh, I think the music is over. Let me restart. We will listen to the first half of it. You spend it with your best friend. That sounds good. Can you ask for anything more, Avenger? Here is another hint for everyone that is still trying to guess the Pokemon. This character has not been in any Marvel movie. No Marvel movie appearances. No movie appearances at all. Adventure out. No, keep guessing. I mean, Eclipso hasn't been in any movies. He was in one TV show, but... and that was a pretty good guess. It's, I like to think that it's not a super obscure character. I think that people know this character. Oh dang! I was muted the whole time. Hey, I was wishing Avenger a good night. I don't know if you saw Avenger, but I wish you a good night. I even put the emote up. Hope you have a good evening. All right. Dang, I was muted for a little bit. No one told me. Yeah, Donuts, there's no such thing as a gray goblin, okay? You sound crazy when you say things like that. From when I put the BRB down, when I took the BRB down. Actually, you know who this is. I'm drawing Super Voximus. Okay, we can stop it here. No, yeah, I know, right? Get some new music up. Vox is more Chadley. That looks a little bit loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. I know this man. I think you do. I think generally speaking, he's pretty well known. Kind of looks like Ivan Ooze from Power Rangers. Yeah, I think he looks familiar. I think most people know him. Yeah, it is kind of. It's actually the. I think it might be a 1-for-1. It might be the exact same chin, but it's not Thanos. There's like only one other character with this kind of chin. Really short, pointy teeth. He seems really familiar. I don't know. You're almost there. You're almost there. It looks like Super Macho Man from Punch Out. Oh, Donuts, you cheated. Donuts, you can't cheat. Donuts. Donut. He was at a still. I know you're the only one guessing. It's kind of okay at a certain point. I couldn't think of it, but I remember you talking about Fantastic Four. When did Spider talk about Fantastic Four? I don't recall. I do not recall this. When did Spider speak about Fantastic Four? Big fat ears. All the time. All the time. Do I? I don't think I do. The other side. He got some Frieza energy going on, doesn't he? And I think we're gonna do one of these. I know. I think you would have, Donut. If you can guess Eclipso, then I think you were right there. You're right on the cusp of getting it. Because Eclipso and Green Goblin were really good answers. Incorrect, but good answers. You were right there. The other ear. Looking squirrel. You think so? You think so? He's been in like every other piece of Fantastic Four media but a movie. I think he's been in every game, every cartoon, certainly enough comic books. He gets referenced plenty of times. So kind of weird he's never shown up in a movie, but he'll probably have his day in the sun. I generally think that people know who this character is. That could just be me giving people too much credit, though. Make sure you do that low right. It's a Ferengi. I remember him in games, maybe because he's so close to Green Goblin. He has no movie press. No. Strangely enough, he did not show up in any movie. Or actually, you know what? I could be wrong. Maybe he showed up in the Secret Invasion TV Disney show, but I didn't watch it, so maybe he showed up there. I'm not sure. Not sure. They got a little bit of that Battlestar Galactica, Cylon, like who's who type of story that accompanies them everywhere they go. Because you know what's the popular thing right now, Donuts? Let's all say it at 3. 1, 2, 3. Marvel Rivals. So I figured, oh, perfect time to do everyone's favorite Fantastic Four character, the Super Skrull. He's too busy for movies using the Ferengi rules of acquisition. He got some Ferenginar in him. Is he in Rivals? No, he's not in Rivals. But I just thought it'd be cool to do a Fantastic Four Rogue, just because they have such a rich Rogues gallery. And I love drawing Doom. Dr. Doom is kind of the go-to Fantastic Four villain. He's such a good villain. He gets to lean outside of Fantastic Four. But I wanted to keep things fantastic, so I figured, oh, you know what? He's fun because you get to draw different textures. You get to draw the rock hands and the fire hands and the stretchy textures. So he's very interesting and engaging to draw if you're going to try and illustrate him. That's the reason why I chose him. Also, I've never drawn him before. He does look like a Ferengi from far away. Like Galactus comes to Ferenginar to eat all the Ferengis. And they try to like bargain with Galactus. Galactus can't be bargained with. See, like actually, he was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. He replaced all of the Fantastic Four. He showed up in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 as a playable character. None of the other characters got in. None of the other Fantastic Four people got in. But now it's like seemingly almost out of nowhere, the Fantastic Four are like hip again. And it's a very fun feeling to have. That's messy. I know, right? It's because the game devs didn't want to like pick one, you know, over the like other, because then it'd be like, oh well, why isn't he in the game? Like if you're gonna do the Fantastic Four, you probably want them all in the game, right? So they just took the cheap way out and put this guy in the game instead. Is anyone playing Rivals? What about you, Spider? I'm not playing Rivals. I don't have online capabilities just quite yet, but I'm strongly considering it. I would love to play Rivals. I want to get in on the Fantastic Four hype. I have a special soft spot for the Fantastic Four. They're not my favorite. I sometimes even have a love-hate relationship with them, but I have a soft spot for them. I won't deny that. That's probably the best, most accurate way I can describe that. I'm not in love with them. I don't own a wealth of those particular comics. I just have a sentimental soft spot for those characters and that property. Sorry for the lack of yapping, everyone. I'm just having fun doing the art. Okay, now we can actually use maybe this thing. Oh. Okay, where did my pen go? Thank you, Donuts. I'm just happy to know who it is. Groovy, what up? I don't think I've heard from you in a little while either, Groovy. How have you been? Do you know who this character is, Groovy? Start the slideshow one more time. Yeah, we're just having fun with a little bit of this before we move on to the main project, even though now I'm like working on this like it is the main project, which I always do, but it's the Blue Beetle. You're very close. You're very close. It's not the Blue Beetle. Doing good, good, good. Doing any art still, Groovy? It's the Blue Beetle. Planning on doing it. What are you planning on doing? You have an idea of what you're gonna do? just kind of like do whatever. It might even be a little bit too big, but that's okay. We're gonna roll with it for now. Doing whatever, but also doing some studies, practices to do better drawings. Okay, cool. Are you gonna be doing like still lifes or like gesture work? Obviously, I love doing gestures. Still life can be a little boring, but it's necessary sometimes, you know? Good luck with the study, yeah, for sure. Good luck with the studies whenever you decide to start it. And thank you for stopping by. Of course, I guess we're just talking about Marvel Rivals a little bit. It's kind of nice for the Fantastic Four to be popular again. They've been kind of forgotten about for so long. Color theory is mega hard. Yeah. I should probably bone up a little bit more on color theory. I'm just very comfy and at home when I do inky stuff. I'm a little bit more well trained on that than the color. Why does it feel like this pen wants to go dry? I think we need to go a little bit deeper, like probably like this is gonna be like that, and then we're gonna have like probably in the middle like this, and yeah, like that, and then okay. This pen feels like it wants to go dry. Dang, is it just looping? It just keeps playing it over and over again. Hey, nice one, Donuts. Haven't seen that one in a while. Just feel free to post the YouTube link. Feels like the 8 is going dry. What song is this? It's like a meme now. What song is it? So since this 8 wants to go dry, I'm thinking we'll probably like use what's available. We'll try and get away with something else. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's Inking. Doing some inking right now. We're supposed to be working on this right over here. Working on this. Supposed to be working on this. But once again, Spider got distracted with his warm-up. Spider is doing a warm-up of this guy instead now. I'm good. Finally back to anime grind. What anime grind? You mean watching or you mean drawing? But yeah, welcome in. I'd love to know. Watching? Ooh, which one you watching? Did you finish Dan? Yep. Did you finish that one? Hey, make me out. Thank you. Yeah, I know. After all that pretend running with the Darude, we need to stay hydrated. The bottoms up, yeah. It's just water, make me out. Kind of loud. Oh dang, Shisui Crossing. That's a little bit of a watch list you got going on there. Finish it by June. Plenty to watch, I think. No, donuts. It is just yeah. Russian water, you know, vodka. No, not that. Just water. It's just water. Water with extra water in it. It's just ice cubes and water. Yeah, it is. I'm being a good boy. Yeah, she's crossing it. It sounds like you got plenty to watch. Sounds kind of like a good time. So we're just gonna be here chilling, doing some more art stuff. I've finished none of those. It's been going. It's fun. It's fun. The Wolverine that I just showed you, that one was a little bit tricky. But we finally got it in a place that made me comfortable. So we're just moving on to this for now. Does it look accurate? Does it look, I don't know, like here, maybe if I get the perspective corruption out of here and I kind of get out of the way, maybe you can actually see. So that's like less perspective corruption there. Black Clover, yeah, I haven't tried Black Clover yet. Let me know how it is, Shisui Crossing. Might be a loaded question, but what was your favorite cartoon as a kid? Favorite? Oh geez, there were so many. I think like right off the top of my head, I think of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Just right off the top of my head, but I have, you know, so many that I loved watching. Yeah, you know, even Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. I have not started Black Clover. Still currently watching My Hero and Boruto to get those done. They're just in your way now. She's crossing. Courage, yeah. I did draw Courage. It was a while ago. I did draw Courage, Eustace, and Muriel, but I don't have the image with me anymore. I don't have it with me right now. I know you were talking about angry beavers last time. And we also just drew an Ed, Ed, and Eddie not too long ago either, which I don't have.
Hello everyone.
Oh, dang, that's
All
loud.
over the world.
Okay. Anyway, I hope
They are going to
I hope he looks kind of like how he's supposed to look.
お兄ちゃん。
Here, hold on. What's that? It's kind of loud. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, I know that's loud. There we go. Bendy Body and Fire Hand is going to be over there. Sakamoto Days is top priority. Could you describe that one a little bit, Shizu Crossing? I don't think I know too much about Sakamoto Days. Oh, okay, the Yakuza guy. Yeah, I still don't think I know it. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get back to a little bit of this inking. I was just getting the hand square. Let's do this. A little bit better. Let's see. What else did I watch? Plenty of Pokemon. A little bit of Dragon Ball, not a whole lot of Dragon Ball Z. A little bit, not a whole lot. You know, I think everyone's kind of watched SpongeBob. Jackie Chan Adventures. What else am I thinking of? I watched a lot of Mucha Lucha. Of course, Batman animated series. I'm gonna do my best to try and make it look like it's on fire. Yay, I get to ink fire now. It's gonna be a little tricky. Oh yeah, Dexter's Lab, Samurai Jack, Powerpuff Girls, a little bit of Powerpuff. And Powerpuff Girls, yeah, they're pretty cool. I remember Wild Thornberries, yep. Couldn't get into Rocket Power though, they looked a little too ugly, I think. But yeah, Wild Thornberries I kind of liked. People were complaining Sakamoto Days was not Demon Slayer level, unfortunately. Should it be? It's not. It's its own separate show. Have you started Black Clover? If you have to compare, which one's better? Actually, I did not. That one also escaped me, Mick Meow. I know exactly what you're talking about. That was just one of those cartoons that I just never really watched it for like no real reason, no apparent reason. Unfortunately. I did see a little bit of Cow and Chicken, but no real monsters. Cow and Chicken I did not like. It was too bizarre. Yeah, that was back during like the whole that was like the design theory that was really popular back then. Make it look kind of like a little bit grungy, a little bit ugly in an attractive way. I think I'm just gonna try and feather this the best way that I can. Just feathering. Feathering. That's it. Nothing fancy. Oh, I loved Cat Dog. Yeah, I did like Cat Dog. I wish the mom and dad were my friends. Yeah, Nigel. Nigel, yeah. Or, you know, I like to watch, everyone likes to put Rocco's Modern Life and Ren and Stimpy in the same kind of league, but I never watched Rocco. It just wasn't available, but I did see Ren and Stimpy. They were very kind of like that. Like, well, I don't even want to call them attractive in an ugly way. I just think they were straight up ugly. Kind of a bizarre show. Oi, Vox. Vox. Published author Vox. How are you doing, Vox? I was wondering when you'd show up. It's good to see you in here. How are you doing? We're working on a self-portrait. Jesus, his hand looks tiny from this angle, but it's not that small. Rocco was interesting. Don't get me wrong, love Demon Slayer, but they have to take crazy long breaks in between to make the movies because making it is time intensive. Demon Slayer. Don't you think Demon Slayer looks a little bit too doll-like? You know, a little bit like, I don't know, it reminded me of Zatch Bell a little bit, if you remember that one. Finished most of work. Oh, nice. Got done debugging systems for the day. Hang out with girlfriend now, finishing up work. How about you? Well, we're just we're supposed to be working on, where is he? I keep saying this, we're supposed to be working on this, but we're working on this. Animation carries. That's the best part of it. Animation. I've heard that before. Because this is just going to be emitting light, we're going to go a little bit light with the line over here. We're going to make it look a little bit jumpy, a little scratchy. And then down here it's going to be feather. While working? That sounds kind of fun. Foximus? Foximus, did you have a favorite childhood cartoon? Is it something I might know about? And have you seen Sakamoto Days? It's the only way I can do it. Oh, that sucks, Fox. Do you think so? Make me out. I'm trying. It's, I don't know. It looks kind of weird. Like I said, this character has lots of rich texturing you can do. Lots of rich texturing. So if you like to draw or ink texture, this guy is definitely someone you can sink your teeth into. So it's supposed to look like his hand is on fire. The fire is gonna, I'm gonna put the fire in, but it needs to look like his hand is on fire. So this is kind of my attempt at something like that. Samurai Jack. You haven't seen what? You haven't seen Samurai Jack? What's fire is superior spider stream. That's what's box. Vox again? It's okay, Vox. It's corny jokes are fine. My streams are fire. Wow. Wow, I don't think anyone's ever said that. Wow. I'm gonna go up with this because I like the feathering. If we go up like that. We love a noble and humble king, gotta take GF time where we get it. I lead a stress ball. Spider, it's okay, so is Spider with his just water drink. I am, it is just water. It is just water. Am I acting silly? I'm acting sillier than normal. Vox, you're saying like, I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. I try my best. It's hard. I'm stressed out. What more can we keep doing? A little bit more. The music's still going? I'm in 6 dev teams. I need to leave 2 of them, but that's a topic for... Oh, that sucks. I hope things work out with the other 4. Okay, I think that's probably good enough, right? Fiery hand. Working all the time. Publishing books, working. I'm gonna get some Just Water to fire up some Nintendo Switch. Hey, Donuts, it sounds like a good time. It's like I have to pour the drink out to show you that it's just water. But even then, it's like, it could be tequila. I don't drink tequila that easy, or vodka, or anything like that. It's just water. Just water. Oh man. By the way, Vox, that guy that you said looks like me doesn't really look like me. Like, I don't see the resemblance really. Make me out, no. Please, no. Please, no. You have to believe me. Please believe me. Where's my laughing guy? Here. I do think I'm more handsome than him. I mean, he looks all right. He just doesn't really look like me, I don't think. I think I look a little bit more kind of more like a white guy, I guess. He's like a full Chinese guy. Anime brain rot. TikTok brain rot for anime is ruined. Too much TikTok anime brain rot. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Vox. Hey, Higa, what's up?
So we're probably the only ones left in the city this weekend.
We usually go to Southampton.
Higa, we're working on more inky stuff. We are working on.
I love the city.
We're
when
working
it's
on
empty.
everyone's favorite character.
Me too.
Super Scroll. Hey, Shisui Crossing. Thank you for the alert. You saw this one, right, Higa? I think I might have posted this one in Discord. This is what we're supposed to be working on. Colors on this guy. And we're just doing, this is kind of my warm-up. You know, how easy it is to get distracted when you're doing art. Have you ever done that when you get distracted with like your warm-up or your like gesture drawings for stuff like that? I'm a Giga Chad, Vox? No. I'm very far from. I'm way too small to be a Giga Chad. There he is, right there. It's amazing. Hey, Higa, thank you. I think I saw you were streaming earlier, but I didn't get to pop in and say hello. But thank you for stopping by, Higa. We're just chilling, doing this ink work. I'm a hyper Giga Chad? Really? Wow. How much to change the anime culture? Shisui Crossing is lurking right now, Donuts. I don't know if he can hear you. Yeah, welcome in, Higa. I'm a hyper Giga Chad. I haven't heard this. Haven't heard this one yet. Yeah, Ivan Ooze from Ferenginar. Anyway, this hand is supposed to look like it's on fire. So let's. This is gonna be hard. In fact, I might even save it for the color work, but I kind of want to try it anyway. Let's try a little bit of fire style with inking. Yeah. I think we can do a little bit. out of control. The anime brain rot's a little out of control. Yeah. Okay, so the first thing we got to do with the inking fire is always make sure that you do the ends of it first. These would be called the tongues. Ends first, and then if you want to go in like this, you can go in. Kind of practice a little bit of silhouette with the fire. I've put alcohol in my water bottle before. It's not alcohol. I kind of wish it was, but no, it's just water. We're just chilling with water. Difficult to animate, to paint, to draw, to anything. Yeah, Higa, you're right. There was this one picture I drew a long time ago, and it was just graphite. But I feel like I did a really good job with rendering the fire there. But the thing is, it was graphite, so graphite's a little bit more forgiving than ink, if you ask me. You know, ink is very committal once you lay the ink down. So inking fire is going to be a little tricky. It's more of a job for the colors. But yeah, it can be fun, right? Right, Higa? It can be fun if you know how to do it. Maybe. We'll see. No, I did not definitely do that, Vox. You wish I did. You wish I did, but I didn't. Might need to in a bit. Yeah, I know. The fire is going to irritate me so much, I'll have to. It can be fun sometimes, sure. Yeah. Vox, quit trying to egg me on. Fire it's kind of like one of those things I started to draw when I was really young because I thought it looked cool, but it can definitely be tricky. And it's kind of like has the same kind of like, how do I call it? Like there's fire, it's like a fire is underneath the arm too, so you got to figure out how the physics of the fire behave underneath something. You have to kind of imagine like a burning log. It can be tricky. So we'll go a little bit light in this area. It's a Monday. Yeah, it's a Monday, Vox. What are you trying to do? I didn't say I mean, I can attempt to draw fire. I'm not like a master at it. I just like doing it sometimes. It can be tricky. Okay. Vox, why aren't you in bed? Vox, I read that like, I'm gonna go get some water. Which is like kind of messed up. Be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go get some more water. Okay, following me, everyone. Let's see how well Spider renders the paper. An actual a Cheeto that's on fire, a flaming hot Cheeto. Yeah, the problem with that is that until you color it, it's probably just gonna look like a flaming turd. Did you get your water box? Well, yeah, like, think about it. It's when you draw a Cheeto and you put like the shadows in the appropriate area, it's just gonna look like a turd until it's red, right? And red and like yellow, I guess. We love a hydrated king. Yeah, we all just want to make sure that you're hydrated. Just want to make sure that you're hydrated. A Corn Man rival? A flaming hot Cheeto turd? Let's not devolve stream that much. We're not there yet, I don't think. Solomon SK hasn't even shown up yet. But careful, if you say Solomon SK's name 3 times in the mirror, he suddenly shows up out of nowhere. Go down here. It kind of looks like fire so far. Yeah, I love you guys. Yeah. If you're not all trying to be like wise guys right now, I kind of can't tell with you sometimes. See, I knew I kept this one around. This is actually going dry, so it's giving me just like the right amount of ink when I apply it to the paper. I keep the dry pens. Keep the dry pens. What a lunatic. Isn't Cheeto? Yeah, it is. Vox, I don't know. I'm having trouble reading that. I don't know if you're saying like, it sounds like, have I ever been wise? Ooh woo, but you're saying like guy you. You spelled it wrong. Do I look like a wise guy? Ooh woo. It is corn, yeah, it is corn. Funyuns are made out of corn too. Yeah, I get it, Vox. I already knew that. All of us are extremely serious people, especially Spider, right? It's kind of hard. Okay, that doesn't look so bad right there. If there was a zombie box, I'd let you guys into my fortress. I have a fortress in this scenario. Yeah, I know you told me that. You have a moat with capybaras surrounding your castle, I think. Vox is definitely a progenitor, a partaker, and a purveyor of the capybara craze right now. Wise guy. Yeah. I kind of had a sinking suspicion that might get clipped, but thank you, Doug. This fire's taking a long time, but we're just chilling. I'm just kind of taking my time with the fire, but it's looking like it's shaping up. It's getting there. Hot Cheeto stream confirmed. Maybe I'll draw the Exxon eating a bag of hot Cheetos. That'd be kind of cool. Although wait, no, she's oil, so that wouldn't really work, right? Oh, the conundrum. The clip. Yeah, I'll have to check it out after stream. I'm sure I'll love it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, that kind of looks like his hand's on fire, right? Kinda. Does it? It's lovable. Thank you, Big Mia. I think it... I think it kind of looks like it's on fire. Vox, are you still there? You got a little bit quiet. You still alive? No, you're good, Vox. You're good. I just want to make sure you're still alive. Oh, really? Work? No way. Work? Isn't it like 3:30 in the morning for you, Vox? Does it really? Okay, good. I was worried. Donuts. I'm doing great? You mean on the artwork? Yeah, I'm trying. Doesn't matter. I literally have meetings at effing 5 a.m. Jesus, sounds like you work kind of all day, every day when you put it like that. 5 a.m. and 3:30 in the morning? That sounds crazy. Who does that? Are you sure you're not just answering emails at 3:30? That sounds... Who? 5 hours of sleep. Okay, so the hand's done. So now that we actually put a source of light down there, we got to make up for it by putting this. You put this up top. Well, actually, no. The bounce would be coming. Yeah, it'd probably be like right here. The thought of a 5 a.m. meeting makes brains sad. I chose this life. So you're saying you can handle it. You're just stressed out. I hope things get a little easier for you, Vox. Yeah. If you got work stuff, I get it. If you got work stuff to do right now, I get it, Vox. Okay, actually, we are going to very lightly go in here because he does have a gimmick with his eyes. I just want to do it just to kind of like fill him in a little bit. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better now that he has those. Yeah, now that you got your copy of your book, you must be feeling good about that. There's my one. Over here. What's the next step with the book? The book. What's the next step with the book now, Vox? And because we played that slideshow enough, we can switch it to an actual like reference picture. Yeah, what's the next step with the book now that you have it? You're gonna distribute it? Are you gonna proofread it? Make sure there's no mistakes? Blade of 10 lore book. Ooh, that sounds fun. If you want, you can drop the link for that Amazon purchase on the Discord if you want, Vox. And I'll probably have to order my copy. As far as a Blade of 10 lore book, that sounds like that sounds more like probably more relaxing to write than the book that you just got done with, though, doesn't it? Let's get this part figured out. There's some wild things in there. Oh, really? Like your work process and like your work theory, because I know that the book is about like, how to get the job done. Let's use. I might even go more bold. Let's try that. It's too fuzzy. I wonder if this one works still. It's also very fuzzy. Doesn't look quite as yeah, it's not black enough either. And we're gonna use this one. IRL section, I personally think it's... No, you're good, Vox. Yeah, put it in the IRL section. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, are you gonna read it on the stream, Vox? That sounds like fun. Kind of far apart, but whatever. Better. Dang, he's looking a little bit crazed, isn't he? Yeah, that'd be cool, Vox. Read it on the stream. Straight up souping? No, you're good. Friends, I'm off to bed. Have an early wake-up call. Okay. Retro, thank you for letting your viewers view me. Thank you for showing up. I hope you had a fun time doing Card Shop. Game looks like fun. But thank you for showing up, and keep posting in my Discord. I want to catch one of your streams. I know I didn't get to catch today's or last time's, but I still pop in. I like chatting, talking Power Rangers and all kinds of silly stuff, you know? Everybody's into game dev. Refer them to your book. Maybe they get some fun stuff. Yeah. Make me, I was like, I know someone who's a game dev as well. Yeah, sleep well, Retro. We're all saying at Retro. That's cool. Now I gotta do it. Yeah, there we go. This guy does need a little bit of attention. Stay retrofied? Yeah, we will try. We will try our best to stay retrofied. Thank you, Retro, for showing up. Always a pleasure. You have a good one, okay? And drive safe. I know the snow's almost gone, but drive safe. Retro? I mean, yeah. I think we're all like kind of retro here, right? A little bit. Let's use the. Remember, we're just using what we can. I'd be using my bigger one right now, but I don't have it. Good enough. Yeah, let's flesh out a little bit of this stuff. And we got to keep in mind the light source is down here, so we're going to do something like, probably something like this. And then we'll go on top. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. How long have we been going? Oh, just a little over 3 hours. Not bad. A decent body of work done in 3 hours from beginning to this stage. Maybe this shoulder pad should have been bigger, but it's okay. And let's get the other one. Let's see if I can finish it in like 30 minutes. In which case I'm kind of also saying like, yeah, right, but you know, it's okay to give yourself goals every now and then too. With this stuff. He's looking scummy, yeah. He is. He should look a little scummy, right? Okay, I think you know what needs to be done. Let's get. We can come back in with a little paint later for some of these spots, some of these like bends and folds. Let's go back down here. Do this like little tail part of his body. Let's do a little bit of this stuff. How am I looking on time? I still got a few minutes.
Hello, my future girlfriend. This is what I sound like.
See, does it look like a body? It kind of looks like a ribbon. I like that though. Doesn't look bad. And this is gonna be highlight. Yeah, okay, so it looks like this is gonna actually be like this. So you can actually see.
Future girlfriend.
Okay, let's actually do a little bit more right here. Don't worry, we're almost done for tonight. Spider's actually getting a little hungry too. Oh hey, thank you for showing up, Make Me Out. It was great having you back in chat. It feels like it's been so long, but thank you for showing up. And we're gonna be hanging out in the Discord, and I mean that like kind of just like figuratively speaking. So just feel free to post whatever you want in the Discord, and keep showing up, and I'll be sure to keep showing up on your streams too. Make Me Out. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for sharing a lab. Thank you for having the good times with us. Much appreciated. Stay safe out there. I want you to stay safe. We still need you, okay? Yeah, we're gonna be ending the stream here in about like in a few minutes anyway. I'm getting hungry, getting a little tired of touching this guy. So we're gonna be ending it here soon anyway. But thank you for stopping by, Make Me Out. Thank you. I mean, I want to keep I want to keep going, but I'm also getting a little bit hungry. And I don't want to eat on camera, you know? It's not that kind of stream. I think the funnest part might have been this bend. It's kind of how I used to draw like fabric and things like that. It was lots of structure in that, and kind of makes me think about those old days a little bit. It's fun. Oh, fun times, fun times. Doesn't need to be here. Maybe right there, and that's it. And then we can add one of these. We can wipe that out. It's fine. Maybe one more over here. Dang, look at the contrast on that camera. Okay. I'd love to keep going, but I'm getting a little hungry, so I think I have to call it for now. Let me see if there's anyone. Oh man, Pain Alien showing up here at like the last minute. I'm getting hungry. I was just about to end it. We're working on this guy. Do you know of him? Do you know him? What up, Pimp? Yeah, we're just doing some inking, stinking, thinking, and a little bit of self-doubt. Second guessing. Nah, you're good. I think it was definitely fun just because of all the like texture work and all the like heavy like negative space we got to do. But yeah, what up, Pain Alien? We were supposed to be working on this one over here, which I think I posted in the Discord. Supposed to be working on this one, but I got distracted with my warm-up. I figured, hey, you know what? I feel like doing FF Villain. They're kind of popular right now because they're in Marvel Rivals. So I figured, why not? Looks cool. You know, doesn't look bad. Haga Higa Man? Hey, what up? What is going on? Got some people showing up. Hey, you're back? Oh, nice. Haga Higa Man, we're working on a little bit of Super Scroll action. Marvel Rivals, popular. Fantastic Four, popular. What else is popular? This guy. Not really, but he's a Fantastic Four villain, so we decided to do a little bit of Fantastic Four action. Did some inking on this guy, just doing it for fun. It's supposed to be a warm-up for this. See, now I'm saying it again. Supposed to be working on the colors for this one. Late birthday art for someone. Got this one finally inked. I like this little white line here. You see that white line? Oh, that's good. Finally inked. Ready for the Copic markers. But before we get to that, we got distracted with a little bit of Super Scroll action. What? I know, it happens sometimes, but we're still here and we're still making art. There's a cooking oil body here that looks like his chin. Yeah, I know, it happens. Sometimes you just got that, you know, you got that, what would you call it? Crisco chin. Crisco chin. Super Scroll, yeah. Kind of a dork, kind of an oldie, but I like drawing the dorks anyway. Never be sorry for the grind. Yes, that's right, Nox. Never be sorry. Yeah, Higa Man. But yeah, what are you doing right now, Haga Higa? I don't know, am I saying that right? Haga Higa Man? What are you doing right now? You just doing a little bit of art, hanging out, seeing what kind of artists there are on Twitch? Hey, Donuts, there you go. Chris Scroll chin. I get Chris Scroll chin. It's a perfect descriptor, I think, for someone like this. Doing some art, making my manga, watching people on Twitch. Hey, nice. Making your manga. Well, if you got a little bit of art you can share, maybe a link or something, I will probably check it out. Or if you want to join the Discord, you can always join the Discord too. Pain Alien, you like that? Yeah. Here it is. Reminds me of Franku? I'm Pain Alien, I'm sorry, I don't know it. Hey Donuts, could we get the Discord link in the chat if you could, please? Thank you, there it is. It's a very modest Discord, Higa Man. It's a very modest Discord, but I post my art there. I like seeing what my peeps are doing, so it's a place we can all get together after stream is over. Filthy Frank, it's already gone. Yeah, no problem, Higa Man. Vox, you're already in there. You can't join twice, can you? I will join again. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me check it out. Vox, you can't refuse. That's just the way it is. You can only join once. Okay, looks like you're doing some experimentation with black and white. Oh, you look, Steve Austin. Steve Austin, watch out. I like your Jason too. Yeah. Very cool stuff. It looks like you're doing a lot of drawing from, I'm gonna say, real life. But I also like the usage of how much black and negative space that you're using. It's very cool. Very nice to see. It also is good to hear you're working on a manga. I like that. Is that the derpy looking... Oh man, this is from a video game. I can't remember. Funny that you drew that. Yeah, but very cool stuff. I'll have to drop you a follow sometime, Higa Man. Yeah, good work. Chimera? Chimera, is that what it is? But yeah, I mean, you could kind of say that Mage's Tower chapter in your book. That's your book, Mage's Tower. Sounds pretty cool, Higa Man. Yeah. As you can see, we're just I mean, I don't like to call myself just an ink artist. I mean, obviously you can kind of tell comic art, so I like doing the ink portion of it. It's lots of fun. Oh, it's only chapter. Okay, good. Okay, I get you. Mage's Tower is only a chapter in your book. Okay. How far are you along on your manga, Higa Man? I'm looking for my... Okay. You're working on a 300-page manga? Dang. Are you doing it on digital, right? 300 pages, damn. That sounds like quite the project. 300 pages of manga drawing. It's digital, yeah. So you already got like all the plotting and all the basically all the writing is done, is what you're saying. 200, 300 is average page count in manga. Yeah, like maybe one of those like really thick ones, I think, right? So you have like a bunch of chapters already planned out. Oh, Vox, you gotta go. What? Oh, hey. Hey, Vox, I think you need some rest. Get some rest, okay? Yeah, Higa, this is usually when you say, actually, this is the 4th manga I have illustrated. But nah, that does sound like a project. I mean, I can't even make one 22-page comic book. I'd love to. I plan on doing it. It's just, the writing is a little bit hard for me. How about you? Is the writing easy for you? Yeah, I hope the investment pays off. That's a lot of work. A lot of work. Kind of drawing the arm over here. Writing has become easy. When I first started, it was not. Yeah. It gets easier as you do it. Like, that's kind of where I'm hung up on, is like the writing part of it. But it's cool that you've gotten to the point where it's just easy for you and you can move on to the actual illustration part. Even though it just sounds like it just sounds like it can be a slog, just like 300 pages, just like continuously working. Which isn't to say like it's no fun. I'm sure it's plenty of fun. Probably lots of learning stuff too, though, if I'm right. I think the right style, yeah. Like the right like tone. That's kind of what I think of, the right style, the right tonal style. Don't work too hard, friend. Yeah, Vox. I think I think Vox is already passed out, but get some good rest, Vox. Not to think about it. Yeah, just feet first. Just jump right in. Just start writing. I get it. I understand. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do with this arm? We're gonna cheat a little bit because it's so small. The arm is like, just like, I had to really squeeze this arm in here. So we're gonna cheat a little bit and make this the invisible arm. Yeah, we'll like do this much of it. Which is like really corny, but I think we can get away with it. It's awesome. Yeah, how's it going? Is it coming along easily? Is it coming easy to you? I hope so. It definitely helps watching some other artists on Twitch help get you in that kind of creative mindset. I can totally understand that. A work radio, yeah, I completely get that. Do you ever like put a movie on in the background? I do that sometimes where I just put like some streaming thing on or a movie on in the background while I'm working. I don't really watch it, but it helps to just have like something on, kind of the white noise, you know what I mean? We'll just use thin lines to kind of make the very last part of the arm. So look, it's actually looks unfinished. It needs to look unfinished. Friends, other comic manga artists on Discord help out too. Just having other artists to BS with while working. Yeah. I get that. Plus, it also is a good resource if you're trying to learn stuff too. Because I know that, like, I do digital. I don't do as much as I do my traditional. I do digital, and it helps to ask other people on Twitch, like, hey, like, what size canvas do you like? Even something simple like that, like, what size canvas? What kind of resolution should I use? Blah blah blah. You know, it can be a valuable resource too, if you find the right person. Some of them are a little stuck up sometimes, but I think we're pretty cool here. Yeah, what up, Ninja Cowboy? I still am. Still am. The only way you're gonna get the work done is if you sit down and do it, Ninja Cowboy. We were just talking about. IRL stuff, yeah, absolutely. IRL stuff getting in the way. It happens. It needs to happen, but it does happen. Yeah, that's right too. Too bad I was reading some Valiant comics the other day, so it took me away from Miller World. Chris Scroll chin. Let's see. Let's keep this area over here light. That's where the fire is. Let's keep that light. Let's just do a little cleanup here. See what we're working with. You might be done. Just con sketch, easy type stuff. I like in different mediums, yeah, in different mediums. For the most part, I think we're all artists. I mean, like I'm here and I'm attracting other artists, so for the most part, I think we all are on the Discord. For the most part, it's not a requirement. Being held at gunpoint, no, it was like Renaissance Valiant, so it was like the good stuff. Not the new stuff, Ninja Cowboy. I wouldn't even bother with the new stuff. Let's clean up this fiery hand. Yeah, I think we're all doing some kind of art thing on the Discord. Something. Clean that up a little bit. Oh. Okay. Up here it's a little bit messy. Let's get this out of the way. Just a little bit. We don't need to go overboard with this part of the job. He's beautiful. And he's kind of beautiful, right? Thank you, Donuts. I've been drawing chains for panels. I've learned to dislike drawing chains now. Oh, yeah. No, I've had to draw chains before too. They can be tedious. I've seen someone on. They were using Clip Studio. I don't know what you're using, Higaman, but I saw someone manipulated their tools in Clip Studio so that one of their brushes was a chain. So it just like, as they were moving the pen on the tablet, it was just creating chain, and that was their brush. And I was like, oh wow, that's like a very, very simple and easy hack. The only thing is that it looked a little corny just because it was it's a flat chain. So when you just draw it, it just looks like a flat chain. And did you cowboy? You can't hear it? You can't hear it? I'm here. That you're slaying? I'm slaying, gang. Are you going to bed now, Vox? Are you getting tired? Or are you going back to work? Cannot bring myself to use it because I felt like I did not draw it. I would rather have a crappy drawn chain that I... Yeah, I totally get what you mean. Like, my issue with it is that it just looked too flat. Like, it was just, like, added in there, like, after the whole, like, figure and the setting had been drawn. And then that was just kind of added, like, as an afterthought. It looked a little corny, but it looked like a hack if you're trying to get... Like, you got 300 pages to do. So for you, it might benefit you. But I totally understand, like, your sentiment, your feeling. You're here, okay. That's cool. I thought you were sleeping, Box. You said you were out. clean up the face just a little bit. The skin is gonna be fun. Doing the skin. And knowing me, I probably have the wrong green for this, but it's okay. We'll make it work because it's like one of my pencils running dry, but you kind of have to make it work. You know, no one's asking for a render. We make it work with the bigger pen, smaller pen. Good. Clean that up. Ooh, maybe we'll go in with the white pen first. Looking a little bit cleaner, a little cleaner. Get some of that dust off. From the Slay leader himself. Yeah. Have you seen the chain drawing hack? Yeah, I think that's what we were talking about, Donuts, is using the settings in Clip Studio or whatever you're using, and then you basically just alter it so that the chain is a repeating pattern that acts as your brush. Okay. Oh, the painting, the brush hack, yeah, on the cord. Let's see what we can dig up with a little bit of the white paint. Yeah, let's just put it on. Because we don't need a whole lot of this stuff. In fact, that might be fine right there. Unless we want to do some of this. A little bit of ornamentation. Yeah, painting aliens here. Painting aliens here. And I'll use a little bit more later, but that's basically it as far as inks go, I think. Yeah, painting aliens here. Being cool as always. It's not the brush thing, it's like an erasing hack. It's probably, you're probably not too far off from real life painting alien with that visual representation. Ideal Vox, yeah. Alright, well, what do we think of this guy? I think he's done. Yeah, I think he's done too, Pain Alien. I think he's done. Like even this arm right over here, like there's just a little bit of an unfinished arm there. That's his invisible arm, so it's okay that it kind of looks a little unfinished. Didn't want to touch it too much. I think everything else looks fine. The head was fun. The texture work was fun. Looking goofy. Giant head. I would like to color him. I don't know. I think I should probably just end it here. It's just about to hit the 4-hour mark. Let me just see if there's anyone available to raid. I'd like to keep going, but I'm getting a little hungry. It's getting a little late. And I will also photograph this just to have like a black and white representation of it. And unsurprisingly, we did not make it to Wolverine. I'm gonna check it out, Pain Alien. Yeah, what, Higa Man? I'm sorry that you only came in kind of at the tail end of the artwork, but I'm glad you showed up, Higa Man. Very cool to talk to a fellow, even though you're making a manga, fellow comic artist. Very cool. Let's see, is any one of my peeps doing... Oh, Doomfruit. Let's see, maybe... See, is anyone doing any traditional inky drawing stuff? Real quick. Because I think we'll probably just end up going with Doom. He's pretty cool. That guy's studying Sergeant. Nice. It's a good approach for a more... Hold on. Organic? It's a good approach for a more organic take, but if you want quick chains, there's brushes for that. Yeah. I was talking about that, Pain Alien. Send me a 12. So powerful, yeah. Part of the uphill battle with digital art is just getting all the settings where they need to be, and it's like everyone has their own like configuration as far as how they use digital art. So definitely getting the settings dialed in is very, very important. Maybe the most important thing. Let me just go one more second longer. Everyone's doing anime art again. I don't expect anything different. Like I know that people are going to be doing anime art. It's all good. But I will tell you this. I can't remember the last time I saw a Super Scroll being drawn on Twitch. Right? Maybe I'm the only one. Maybe I'm the only person to ever draw this guy on Twitch. It's a very, very good possibility. Okay, I think we'll just go Doom. Yeah, we'll go Doomfruit. He's pretty cool. Doing some horror art. Ooh, looks like he's doing Swamp Thing. Doing Swamp Thing. Indeed. 12 a.m. burger, yeah. 12 a.m. burger does sound good. It sounds like a song. Insomnia cookies are bomb. Perfect name for a cookie place open late. In the Vox. Be quiet, Vox. Dang, Vox, it almost seems like you're having more fun. You're having like the most fun on my stream for some reason. My neighbors are really cute old couple. You should put them in the game. It could be like named after 2 characters named after them in the game. Definitely, that definitely a girl artist, a lot of Zaddy art. You mean on Twitch? On Twitch, you mean? There's lots of girl artists that are drawing Zaddy art. Is that what you mean, Pain Alien? Because I mean, yeah, they do be drawing that stuff. From the chain hack. Oh, okay. Would you call Super Skrull a Zaddy? Is he Zaddy material? Would you like him to be Zaddy? Love him, always nice to be nice. It's good when you can actually get along with the people that you live next to. Because it's kind of a luxury sometimes, you know? What's Zaddy? This right here, this Zaddy art. Him, this guy. Higa Man's like, someone say Zaddy art? Okay, let me get the raids. I'm just yapping now. The chain panel in Discord. Nice. I'm going to check it out, Higa Man. One of the panels. Yeah, I'm going to check it out. I believe it's what women believe to be boyfriend husbando material, at least looks wise. I mean, it's Super Skrull. He's kind of like a boyfriend husbando material, isn't he? I mean, he definitely wants to be the husbando to the Skrull Empress so that he can seize the throne of Skrullos. But it's a little bit hard for him to do. Still, though, it doesn't take away from the fact that he has these very zaddy qualities to him. Unfortunately, few can see it. Anyway, Pain Alien, thank you for showing up. Donuts, thank you for modding. Retro, thank you for showing up. Ninja Cowboy, thank you for showing up. Higa Man, both Higas. I got Higa Do and Higa Man. Thank you for showing up. Shuisil, also thank you for showing up. Everyone else, I can't name all the lurkers. Very much appreciated. Didn't realize the profile makes sense with the chains. Super Skull Zaddy material. It's cursed. Okay. Maybe it is. It probably is. Yeah, anyway, I'll be posting this guy in the Discord. Thank you everyone for showing up. It was really fun coming back and doing this stuff, hanging out with people and busting out some ink. So we're going to be back again. I'm going to be back Wednesday. Be here Wednesday. But the butt chin, you clearly muse. You know? Mewing a little bit. Catch you on the next one.